1xponer1 says yes sir.
All right, we're doing a stream. Where's my game? Oh no, we have to optimize shaders. How's everybody been? Been like another week. First already gone because I had to freaking log in again. Because I don't stream for like a week at a time now. Trying to remember what we did. I think we got to this outpost and we cleared some stuff, and then I got pulled into Void Crew. But I think we got everything here. Damn Twitch always logging me out. A week at a time? Boy, it's been 87 years. Has it? Let me check my schedule. Oh god, it's been another 2 weeks. The last time I streamed was on the 27th. Oh yeah, because last week I got sick. I still got remnants. It's gross, I hate it. Alright, you gotta remember all our keybinds again. But I apologize. I will try to do better. Oh, that didn't work at all. You're thinking no one's mad? Oh, thank you. I will 100% meme on you. Okay, I think we can go green. Yeah. It's fine. I deserve the memes. This is... Oh, crystal bracelet. Armor and shield versus armor, fury damage, and magical power. I think I'm going to stick with the power. You need to post the image to send you in Discord to the stream in the corner. It's been 84 years. What would I put that under? Picture. 84 years. Hey, look, it's Winton. Why is Winton not visible? Why is there no Winton? Why is there no 84 years? Oh, visible. There. Now she's a react image. There is a chest. Where is the switch? Okay, blue's got to be somewhere. Where's blue? That's not blue. Still don't know how to open these doors. Oh, here's blue. We should be able to go blue. Yeah. If we have to bloop it after it's open. Go away. There we go. What else do they want us to do here? That's bins. Honestly, we probably don't have abilities to solve these eyeball puzzles yet. $20,000 gold. I don't know if these flower notes are worth anything. Why does this not move? Why is it froze? It didn't tell me what I got. Being first, your last, pimp. Also, G saying you need to get that fishing game back on. Oh, that's right. Also, I gotta try to get the dev to pop in here and fish, so I can get 100% it. No. Got it. And then what? What are they trying to get me to do here? They want me to go up there. How do I go up? GCN up. Doesn't get me high enough. What is this? Why is this froze? Why is it locked? Reach the underwell. Well, how do I do that? Was this supposed to give me something? And it didn't? Attack with the hydrate! What's up? How have you been, man? Thank you for watering your cat. We get dehydrated quickly. Doing swell, playing an interesting game called Blades of Fire. Never heard of that. Huh. Literally a game I've never seen before. What do you think of it?
Wait, you don't write anything?
What is this game?
There are wounds that time will never mend, and betrayals that no scar can hide. There are bonds that can never be broken, and fates from which
A mixture of blacksmithing and Dark Souls?
Today marks the beginning of the end. The triumph of darkness.
Dang, that sword didn't last long at all.
But that will not be our fate. Because we are born of iron and
That's a
fire.
big hammer.
will is tempered like steel. We forge our own legend. Burning up one life.
You do a fair bit of customizing the weapons you forge? Alright. He's got a magnet sheath. That's cool. I swear I used to be able to keep up with like every game that's coming out, and now so many people can make games. There's just stuff that I just don't even know exists. It's interesting. It's cool. Also has a combat system similar to that one Techno Dark Souls-like game. Techno. A Techno Dark Souls-like game. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here, but I'm gonna take it. Legendary Essence. It's called The Surge. See, more games that I just never heard of. Like it. The Surge.
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dream?
Everything is AI now. Get this out of here.
Only minutes ago, an unidentified rocket took off at the Creo launch site, just outside Jericho City.
Jericho City is under attack.
Dismemberment. It's just crazy. I feel like all these games come out and I don't know half of them exist anymore. Wow. Hyperspace, what's up? So there's different kinds of damage and you attack different things. Finally cooked fried chicken for the first time. I'm doing fantastic. That's awesome. I'm really intimidated to do anything fried. I've never tried it. scared I'm gonna light something on fire. There's a button here, and I don't know what it did. I think it just added the jump? What do we do with the jump, though? How's the brat doing, Hyper? Who's the brat? Curled up in your lap watching me play Dino Game? Your best friend? It does leave the question, are they human? They helped me through a lot of bullshit between me and my soon-to-be ex. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here that's gonna help us. No matter what I use, no matter what I jump here, it doesn't do anything. You could walk me through, chicken. I think just the most. I think the most intimidating thing about it is also how to dispose of the oil. Like you just use a bunch of it and then throw it away. Hyper's friend stops by every now and then when Hyper shows up. What does that mean? I'm gonna die again. Sorry, I was asking them if they were a furry, and shockingly, no. I'm going to assume a human. Oh my god. Why is that not working? Yes, they're human. Like everything you were saying, I was like, I mean, you could still say that about like a dog. Dog wouldn't tell you if they're a furry. I forgot how to dodge. I keep using my health crystals, which is bad. Okay, we'll get more. Oh, melee actually does some damage. Why are you running? Why am I stuck on the ground? What is happening? Are they not a furry like how GCN is, even though your friend is a bunny boy? Like nearly furry? Technically. I think the Japanese term would be like, it's kimono mimi. Kimono mimi. It's this word. Kimono mimi. See, like the word is cool, but then you realize it just says animal ear. And then it's like, that's not as cool anymore. We need a better word. I'm stealing your treasure, don't worry about it. Got how this works. Number one. Okay, bye. You know what I keep forgetting about is I have a shield. I'm just letting them smack me. One of y'all gotta give me help. Alright, fine. Wah! There we go. Now I might convert them into furry via Okay. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Gotta be more health somewhere. There's not. Alright. And then. Give me a lot of mana crystals. It's so vertical here, I don't know where I can and can't go. Well, I was right on that one. So we should have ascensions, which lets us do fancy things. Critical strikes from blue spells increase damage taken from blue spells. Invulnerable shield for 1 second. Oh yeah, these are the crossover spells, like you have to have certain amount of points in other colors. Movement speed when using shield spell. 5 red. Okay, let's focus on red. Because that could just be useful walking around the world. We can melee and shotgun. We're doing that one. Striking an enemy with melee recovers 10% shield health. Guard punch. Plus corrosion. Magic power by 40%? Okay, now we need ascension points so we can get other stuff. But now we're able to melee stuff. Melee, and then like super blast. Suspension. suspension, like the drifting thing. Whoa! Slow down, homies. Ow. Oh, we can use more than one of them to slow them down. Wow. I don't think we can stick you. We're not green. Okay, so while I was gone, I caught snippets of your stream. I think I figured out one of your problems. What's one of my problems? Well, I'm gonna get back to Path of Titans. Love y'all. P.S. Put that chicken in Tax IRL chat. Alright, I'll take a look at it later. I'll see you, Hyperspace. Earlier you said something about dying and getting out of dodge. You're not supposed to get out of dodge. You're supposed to dodge out of damage, silly goose. I said I forgot how to dodge. I didn't know my keybind anymore. Oh, crap. You need to be in dodge. Pip, go home, you're second. Crap. Of course I stop it when the fire's up. This one is angrily spinning. All right. No, I'm gonna touch fire. Hot. It's okay, we lived. Oh yeah, max mana plus. I'm perpetually first. I just let others feel a sense of pride and accomplishment by having it sometimes. Did you see how much in Pal World 1.0, or did you even open the game? Yeah, 1.0 I saw a bunch of pals got modded. Like they changed the designs of a bunch of them. And somebody was saying they made some of the new ones look exactly like Pokemon. Whoa. Just to stick it to them. One of the designs changed. I literally can't tell the difference. I don't know if the article was looking at made a mistake and posted the same picture twice or what. I just know like one of the biggest changes was they made there was like a green bunny that looked exactly like Cinderace, and then they shrunk it down.
There we go.
And made it like a little kimono. Green Cinderace was chibied, yeah.
Devin, I've made it to the Underdwell. No sign of Thaddeus yet, or the Alori.
The fact that you can even use your Varkle Stone bodes well for you. And Alori absorbs all magic around it like a horrible walking sponge. It's no wonder the Magnai dynasties drove them underground long ago. They are ghastly.
You aren't exactly reassuring me here.
Steady on, Immortal.
This giant ugly thing is going to drink all of your magic. It'll be fine. Home to the Alori, the Underdwell is a massive lair of the Magic Eaters. One that humans wisely avoid. No one knows if there's just one Underdwell or many. Some people say there's a whole network of them just below the surface of Aveum, filled with countless Alori, thirsty for the power of the ley lines above. I really liked Green Cinderace. It was one of my main early game pals. You don't like the redesign? Beep boop, beep boop. I want a before and after. Where is it? Why just do circle? All of your articles are garbage. Here we go, a Reddit thread. So it went looking exactly like Cinderace to just shrunk down chibi mode. It's fine, but naming my guy Green Cinderace isn't going to be as funny now. It's in memory. I feel like this one lost some of its design with the red cape. The rest of it looks kind of better. Because this just looks like straight up Blaziken legs. They just got rid of color and just made it all purple. They gave it a cleft lip, like a cat lip. I mean, this is after still, right? Because I feel like this one is better. And yeah, instead of jagged teeth, it's piano teeth. They should have kept the jagged teeth. But like the lip is better. I like that. And it's got like psychopath eyes. I like those. They should have kept the jaggy teeth. I guess that's all of them? I much prefer the jagged teeth. But I never did use the cat anyway. He was huge. Did a flying leap attack and just overall meh. Yeah, just those four. I don't know, I feel like they did good with some of them. I like Green Cinderace's remake. And if they gave the cat the jaggy teeth, that'd be better.
Some kind of pressure plate.
That was easy. icy peaks of Calthus hold 3 shroud fanes. One is located near the bottom of a chasm near the entrance to the Underdwell. The second lies behind a refract block behind the font of Calthus. The final one is accessed by riding a ley line on the way to the Glaive Gate Fortress. I can't tell when, like, they make you build them at low level, like level 9, but then you have to upgrade them to compare, like, their max craft. I don't like that. So I'm just going to keep using the same piece of gear until the low level of the new gear is better than the max level of the old gear. I'm sure it'll be fine. All our gear is awesome. We got crowns everywhere, except for this lens. We've got crowns everywhere. His is by far the best remake. The others are sort of eh. Fangalop, the horned blue thing, looks better in some ways, but significantly worse overall. Losing the defined horn really hurt it. Yeah. Like, it looked plain. Okay. Wham, wham, wham. I think all of our gear is like epic, right? Yeah.
Stunned it. I can't kill it. I gotta get out of here before it recovers.
Okay, so they're just invincible. Got it. We gotta fill it up with magic. Okay, those are. Oh, why is it so slow? treasure senses were tingling. They're all twitchy when they're dead. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, that's right. The red crystals you could pop and they turn into generative crystals. And then, here, I got greedy. Oh, I can make him hold it down. Yeah, I'm smart. Get me out of here! God, he's like draining all my health. Outpost orders. No doubt R.R. Krendelson's bros delving used his Risharnian influence to go around the Queen's decree that these mines were off limits. It pains me to have to reassign your soldiers to protect their pokings around in that damnable dark. Take reassurance that it won't be long before you can withdraw your regular patrols. The monsters down there haven't eaten in a long time.
Jack? Report in. Hello? Jack? Jack?
Dev? Dev.
Good chunk. That was easy. Ember frag fire. Okay. What is this thing? Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, we have to kill him right here.
I can stun him on the pressure plate.
Come here, dude. Chest. Ring of missiles. Magic power Plus 20. 2 torrent missiles. How do I get you? Must be from the other side. Ouch. You know what? I had enough of all of you. No! After all of that, something still hit me. Ravage or Shrike? Plus fire rate and capacity, but not as much big boom. Really do need to make better use of my shield. God, I can't even tell where I'm getting hit from. got another one of you. Any more shinies? Any more shinies? Right up there. Ventus report. Brother Sandrak, maneuvering the civil upheaval in Calthus against Caddis, spurned on by your very own agents no less, is what the Oathbroken have always yearned for. The bloodshed their own people wage upon each other consummates their devotion to the Order of Masks. Their numbers among our ranks have tripled since Calthusian warlords united under Asharn's banner. I can only assume that the Moorbane is very proud. Crazy puzzle. They keep giving us these without instructions on what we're doing with it. Like, are we supposed to... Is that supposed to refract it into these? Or is this supposed to turn on and refract into the eyeballs?
Some kind of settlement. And it looks like I gotta get down there.
Oh my god, you went through the wall. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Epic mana ring. Max health, I like it. What's that, Slate? Appreciate the alert.
Dev, can you hear me?
I can, for the moment.
I'm in some kind of Alori temple, I think. There are these murals everywhere with the Penasod in them, and that feels kind of weird.
Thaddeus mentioned in his journals that the Alori held an odd veneration of it.
Really? You have any guesses as to why?
Just because they absorb our magic and love to devour us whole, doesn't necessarily preclude them from idolizing the very embodiment of magic. That said, I wouldn't spend too long trying to deepen your understanding of Alori art, Jack. You should just...
Devin! Damn it!
Those look like humans. Humans and Alori underneath the same ruler. Then the humans force the Alori underground. Okay. They tended to the trees or something. They worship their god. Of course the humans will be the bad guys. Well, here's the ruler.
I think I need to animate that statue.
Can I animate it while I'm on it? Yup. Now we need to know, is left or right the right way? Because you know we want to go the wrong way. We sealed ourselves in. Alright, that's caustic. It hurts. It's painful. It's ouchy. And then supposed to go. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Now we should be able to make it over there. Yeah. More of you.
Many of them.
Oh god, there's so many.
Really hope
I'm
this
just gonna
is the
run.
right way.
Run, 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 run. Hey, I'm sorry.
Tasty. What are you doing down here? Haircut.
What are you doing down here, haircut?
A triarch. All the major food groups. No wonder the boys are in a tizzy.
You can talk?
Can you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's what you sound like. Soft and squeaky meat. Goat mouth. You talk like fear with its pants too tight.
I think they look good.
My pants are comfy though.
Exciting day for you. Name's Rook.
Jack, you think we can talk without you know, throwing me around, Rook?
You gotta understand, it takes a minute for all this to congeal, to see you clearly. Communication with humans an effort when we come from two different parts of existence. I'll get there. Point is, though, it's dangerous for you here. A large and terrible part of me hates you to the bone. Hundreds and thousands of years pouring into that part.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all that, considering you just saved my life. Why didn't you try to eat me like your buddies?
I don't need the heat that might come down on us if we killed one of you fancy Order Magni. Same reason I didn't do your friend in.
Who?
You're looking for that wizard. I see the connection. Uses his as an ashtray now. Real put-upon face, this guy.
Thaddeus? Can you take me to him?
Could do. Give me a cigarette.
Help yourself, I guess.
Give me the sting.
We're agreed. You owe me one. For the save back there.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds fair.
The bill'll come due. Double if I take you to your boy Thaddeus. Which I will. If you tell me a thing. How long are we supposed to hold it against you?
I don't... hold what? Okay, I think the old, needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Forever! That's the word you're looking for. Forever's how long you'll be unforgiven. See? I told you I'd get there. I see you clearly now. Come on, let's go. No absolution for you till the sun goes out. Wizards this way.
These favors I'm gonna owe you. Anything you have in mind?
Still thinking on it. Got a whole colony to look after. Gotta weigh some options.
So you're like a special Allori?
What? Like special in a head?
No. I mean like maybe you're their boss or something.
Or something. You ain't got a word for it. You're just like Thaddeus, all quizzical and shit. One question after another.
Maybe get our own little teleporter down here.
All right, it's through there. I'll lead you out just in case one of my boys decides to jump you.
Lead the way.
Oh, wait. Before I forget. I can smell the lightless on you, too. Just wanted you to know. That was never supposed to happen. Sad that it did. Again, your fault, but still.
What, Lightless becoming Magni? The unforeseen aren't supposed to happen?
No. You were all supposed to be Magni. That's how the Pentasod wanted it.
So what did happen?
You tell me. You went and done fucked it up somehow. The plan was magic for everyone. Maybe you just like it better this way. Humans do have a lot of trash ideas.
So you see the Pentasod? It talks to you.
Why? Is that supposed to be amazing or something? I know you've seen it too. Smell's still stuck in your hair.
You know, the amount of what you smell on me is starting to get really creepy.
I didn't make the nose rules.
So how do you enter the Shrouded Realm? I got knocked out. Didn't feel, ideal.
Never said I could. Me talking to the Pentasod was a long time ago. Let's go. You keep skulking around here, the boys are gonna eat you.
Wanted to ask you more questions.
shitting me.
What? A lot of you wizards like lava.
Who told you that?
Thought it was a union thing. Anyway, that's his place. What's that?
Jack, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dev. I was just about to report in. Hello?
You're breaking up. Is your Farkle stone working? Hello?
Do you mind?
Oh, that's much better. You must be out of the Underdwell then. You'll have to tell me all about it, and those dreadfully atrocious Alori creatures. Are they terrified of you?
Shut up! Shut up!
Hero of Yilthium Fields, magnificent scourge of the Underdwell. Stay back, demon spawn, have at thee! What's happening? I don't like this.
Oh, he's pulling him out.
I found Thaddeus and we'll get back to you. Bye. Rook, hey, look, I'm sorry about my friend. Really, he's not like that.
Sounded just like that. World's no different than it's ever been. Friends say a lot about you, kid. Give my regards to Thaddeus.
Oh, a lava path. Who does this?
Who does this?
I thought it was a union thing. Psh.
Ooh. Charge speed, crit damage, blink charges, reload time. Magic power, projectile speed, and shield. And double the damage. I feel like the faster reload time and faster shots is going to be better, though. Maybe. What do we currently have? Frag fire. Do this one. Plus 25% melee damage. But the other one gives me just straight magic power. So what are sigil strikes? Aveum, what are sigil strikes? Primary weapon attacks. Okay, that's what I thought. So I think we get our primary weapon down here. Oh yeah. Reload time. I dig it. Lava. That is some major spread. Push bands, what do those do? Armor, blink, nah. Blink like barely works.
The hell?
Wait, did you come back to life? Lava sprites? We got eyeballs again. Okay. Just keep coming through the same hole. It works out great. Ram ring. Bash damage and red damage. I like blue. I keep trying to use my special spells. I couldn't hit the number 6. What is hitting me? There's something very, very ouchy. Man. This is painful. What? I'm doing the thing again. It was like making me walk sideways. Well, I think we got it. How do we get my shiny up there? There we go. Get a little toasty. It's fine. Horn label. Baru head. Find dark Lucian lager. Run with a Baru. Alright, lava, a whole bunch of lava. Ow. I found the lava. Okay, I don't think they want me on these pillars. I'm just sliding. Okay, fine. What then? We came from there. I don't think we know how to solve that puzzle yet. Still more eyeballs. Do that too. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. V go. Maybe? Is there a puzzle we gotta solve? Laser? I'm gonna burn. Never mind, I'm safe.
beacons are being blocked.
Bunch of eyeballs that way. Can we actually refire this thing? Nope. You die. Alright, got that eyeball up. Hey! Hey! What the heck? Alright, that was weird. Just want my chest. Okay, we gotta get up there. Haha, get dunked.
both of them.
Oh man. I wanted to take a shortcut.
Here we go.
That looks completely safe.
I swear, if Thaddeus isn't home.
Knock knock.
Look at this mess. You're paying for this mess. Hope you got an inheritance coming. This is one of them for the rest of your natural-born life type debts right here.
I really didn't mean to blow up your porch, and whatever this room is supposed to be. I just came here to talk. My name's Jack.
It's called a parlor, Jack, where you entertain guests. Would have done anyway, had I any actual burning desire to ever have guests. I need some coffee in here. I'm gonna box your ears, I swear. You want any?
That'd be great. I really am sorry. I wish none of this had happened.
If wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
What's a horse?
I don't know. Never seen
What's a
one.
horse?
Died out in the early parts of the war. That's what you're here about, right?
I don't need a horse.
No, dummy. The war. You a deserter? You look scared.
What? No, I'm... Why would you think that?
Some men's eyes, they got a little bunny in them. Yours do. Hopping around. Maybe not always, but right now. Something's got you scared out of your mind.
We're going to lose the war. No one knows how to stop Sandrak, and... I'm afraid of what comes after.
You should be. What he's done to Saren, to Kelthus, he wins, that's what he'll do to everyone. So how's he doing it? Snuffing out the fonts.
You know about that?
Kid, I got scry stones in every damn corner of Aveum. You start seeing ley lines winking out in all the wrong places, gives you pause. If I had to guess, the world's poorer by about 3 fonts.
3? You got to another one?
Oh, yeah. As soon as the font in Rasharn went dark, he must have beelined for the one in Kelthus. His occupation would have made it easy pickings.
They're not really gone. Sandrak's absorbed their power using some kind of artifact of Aristea. A binding stone, a Throttacol. That's why I'm here. The Immortals believe you're the only one that might know what the stone really is.
So, Kirkin still hate me?
I've heard she's not a big fan of yours, but, I mean, she's never mentioned you to me.
Well, you gotta be new then.
No, I've been her student for 5 years now.
Oh, well, she must be working up to it. This binding stone of yours, look like this otherwise innocent bit of business, yeah?
Yeah. It's that bad?
Walk with me. Easier just to show you. Calm your tits. Won't hurt none, promise.
The Immortals were once led by a guy named Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor is Grand Magnus. He left the Order for reasons no one wants to talk about. Curious. Sindera said he's a bit of a specialist on Aristea and may know a thing or two about the Binding Stone. If our intel's right, we'll be able to find him in the library of Akoth in Oramin. Finally found Thaddeus in a volcano castle. Because why not? He's a grizzled spellslinger straight out of Luna's old adventure books. Not at all what I expected from a former Grand Magnus of the Order Elite of Lucium.
How are you doing this?
With panache. It's called a mind walk. Trick I picked up in Rasharn back in the day.
This is Rasharnian magic?
What about it? Some of the most elegant and creative Magni alive. Oh, don't let King Dipshit and his Confederates spoil a barrel. Let me show you some history. This is Aveum in the time of Aristea. 1,000 years and some change ago.
The wound. It's small.
Yep. Just a teensy thing back then. We Magni hadn't gone buck wild yet. Aristea brought out the worst in us, and it's all because of this thing. A binding stone. They used it to commune with the fonts, and some idiot decided to use it to control them instead. Let's just say things got out of hand. Sandrak's doing the same damn thing. History loves a sequel.
What are we looking at here?
The place they built the Binding Stone, called a Shrine Forge. Suspected somewhere in eastern Orman.
You've got to give me something better than that.
What if I could, son? Orman's a damn big place. It doesn't help that it blew itself up some 20-odd years ago. Now, unless you got more questions, we can head back. Well,
I got so many questions.
So that's the big secret of how Aristea fell. Just one more casualty of the Everwar?
The lure of the Binding Stone was too much. We see magic, Jack. We eventually get greedy. Can't help ourselves but to sink down to our basest nature. Even the mighty Aristea could only keep its head up for a year or two.
A year or two? Their ruins are everywhere. Whole cities of them. And they were way more advanced than ours. That can't be right.
Aristea, the bastion of high learning and magical ingenuity, capable of miracles uncountable. They're Magni demigods among men. Yeah, that what you're talking about?
Well...
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Getting too close to magic turns us all dead stupid. It's like the Everwar's our natural state of being, despite everything you've been told. Aristea was just a blip.
When the Aristea used the Binding Stone to commune with the fonts, what happened?
They all about turned into little penasons in a matter of days. Spread their new magic know-how like brushfire until they were pulling cities out of the ground like it was nothing. Bunch of idiots. Who cares that it was causing the wound to grow at an exponential rate? Oh, they'd fix that later.
Fix it later. We haven't changed.
Not 1 inch.
I need to get back to the Palathon. Tell them what I found out.
Fair enough. Wait a minute. You feel that?
Feel what?
Someone's in here with us. Hold on.
What?
Stay out of my way, Jack.
Get down, kid! Ah! No! Son of a bitch!
Thanks.
Go on, go after her!
I'm not leaving you here.
I'm done for, kid. She was in our minds. She gets away, Sandrak will know y'all are gonna go after the Shrine Forge.
Gotta catch her.
Alright, well, time to run.
The ley line.
Where's the ley line? Oh, this is open.
Hurry it up, Jack.
Oh, there she is. What do we do with her? Blast her?
Come on. She's over there.
Oh no! Damn it. I wasted my ult. Not again! I can't move. Oh, that's lava.
Lose advantage. Razvazavazaventa.
Please don't be you. How are you alive?
No, don't.
Why didn't you try to find me?
Don't do that.
Do what?
Ask me a question you won't accept the answer to.
How can you be with them?
That's the one.
That's the one. Damn.
I can't believe it.
Luna, all right. Luna's been the leader since I joined the gang, rightfully so. She's kept us alive and out of trouble more times than I can count. Now, she wants to leave us and join the Light's army. No matter how hard I try, I can't convince her that we don't need her. We do. I do. She's alive, my closest friend in the whole world. I watched her fall into the wound with my own eyes. How's this possible? Why is she the hand of Sandrak? I don't know what to do. She's the one that like opened up the the orphanage, took care of everybody.
Jack, report in, soldier.
Yeah, I'm here, sir. I found out the Binding Stone was created in a shrine forge somewhere in eastern Orman. No exact location, but it's a start. Bad news is, I think Thaddeus died helping us find that out. I'm sorry, sir. I know you two were close.
Don't blame yourself.
I had a tail. Sandrak will know we're coming for the shrine forge.
That just means we'll come heavy. Return to the Palathon for mission planning.
I see how it is. You're not going to even ask if I'm okay, or explain why my bloody face got pulled through a Farkle stone, or how you're evidently pals with an Alori now.
Buddy, since I set out on this mission, I've had my politics questioned, my pants criticized, told my eyes were full of bunnies, and...
And what?
Oh, it's... nothing. It's just been a lot, you know? We'll catch up when I get back.
Yeah, your face getting pulled through a stone is the least of our problems, dude. Yeah, what do you think of this so far? It's very shiny, visually appealing.
Your lordship.
Jack?
What's the deal with you and Kirkin? She literally doesn't talk about you. Like, she doesn't even really consider you part of the Order.
I'm sure that sometimes she wishes I wasn't. I'm an Eye of Lavenry as well as an immortal. She may think the real reason for my being at the Palathon is to keep tabs on her.
But she had to approve you joining us. I don't get it.
Marcello the Lesser, Albus the False Ionetian, the Lord's Grux, the Wax Witch of Deladel. All of them were Kirkin's enemies, here and abroad.
Operative word being were.
Now you understand how I got her endorsement. I'm a useful tool to her, Jack. You should only read Kirkin's silence as a shield of plausible deniability. If we're not seen talking, no one can prove she gave the kill order.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
I don't know who all we can actually talk to in here. Actually, this might be conversation. Maybe we should use the map. God, we barely inch along the map, don't we? Oh, well, okay.
don't think I have a spell for that.
Maybe I read the map wrong. I thought this was us. This is us. There's somebody to talk to the left. Right? This is us, the little hammer? This is us. There's a conversation here. No one wants to talk to me here. What is this map? This map is a liar.
Magister?
Friend!
Friend!
So how often do you try out for selection?
As seldom as I'm able without bending Light's Army regulations. Don't mistake me. I'm a talented Magnus and fierce patriot, but I'm fortunate enough to be able to contribute to the war effort
Without actually serving.
Now, I am required to serve during Second Summer, unless I talk to the right people. I can't get around that.
You literally just said you can get around it.
Please don't think less of me, my friend. I would defend Lucium to the last. And when I do walk the path, I give it my all. For about 5 minutes. And then a spike impales me, or a spectral nightblade shoots me through the eye. We can't all be you, Jack.
House Belming. That's a military house, right? Sounds familiar.
More military adjacent. I'm in the Hinters.
The what now?
The Hinters? Apologies.
Hinters.
That's a fancy euphemism for fertility fields. My house holds the contracts to construct and maintain all the Hinters for the northeasterly estates of Lucium. The military is our primary customer, of course.
Okay. Act like I'm from Saren and try one more time.
Hinters are stretches of land constructed beneath ley line crossings. The great families use them to influence their offspring's chances of being born with magic, which in turn guarantees that they remain the great families.
So you're telling me that being born with magic is manufactured?
Of course it is.
The rich get richer.
Well, not always.
Imagine
and
that.
There are the unforeseen, such as yourself. There's a chance for everyone.
You must want to be an immortal or you wouldn't keep fake dying. But why do you want to be one?
Tut tut. Nothing about the dying feels fake. It's a psychological horror show. Feeling the pain of your flesh burning off while also being slightly annoyed with yourself as it happens. Ugh. The dissonance of those moments. It scars the psyche, Jack. I do not recommend.
Do not
Which means
recommend
you have
dying.
a really good reason for wanting the job.
Of course I do. I want to serve Lucium.
Nope, not that one.
One mustn't equivocate, I see. Fine. I reckon it's expected of me, right? Despite the family business and all its wealth, I'm still a scion of a line of Magni, and share the name of a great house. We're not allowed to avoid the order, or we risk bringing shame to our forebears.
I went to the Underdwell in Calthus. Have you ever run into the Allori where you're from?
Mm-hmm. I've had to run the beasts off from my Hinterfields a few times. They scurry out of their holes some nights to sun themselves beneath the ley line nexuses. A bad analogy, as I say it. They feed on magic, you see.
Oh, I know.
We have had to use our lightless soldiers to chase them away. Our Magni refuse to get near the creatures. Dreadful things. Evil. I take it you met a few?
Yeah,
just a couple.
Their leader, I think. He was cranky, maybe a little violent, but not evil.
Are you sure he was an Allori? That doesn't sound right at all. Maybe he was full.
No, he was hungry.
Either way, you're lucky to have come out of there alive.
He was pretty hungry.
All right, Bellman. I should go.
Alright, so we know how to use the map now. Since they don't exactly tell us where we need to be. Like, it doesn't center. I kept following this hammer. Right? Yeah. So now it's saying there's somebody dead ahead and to the right. Right? Yeah, nobody here. Oh, this was Boss Lady's room. That's right. Well, let's follow the dots and see where our mission takes us. Here's somebody.
Welcome back, sir. They're waiting for you in the war chamber.
Oh, that was good conversation. Good stuff.
This is insane. The surface of Eastern Orman is an endless desert. We'll never find the Shrine Forge this way.
I'll switch back to the islands just above the Tempest layer.
The conquering hero returns.
Hey, hero. See if you can make out anything but sand.
Really with this? Already?
Why are we looking at sand?
Thaddeus gave me the history of Sandrak's Binding Stone. As you say, sir, it's some real end-of-time shit. The Aristea couldn't survive it, so our chances are on the wrong side of 0. Before he died, Thaddeus told me that the Shrine Forge used to create this Binding Stone was...
under all that sand.
Maybe. He didn't specify whether it was on the surface, which is completely blasted by magical fallout, or the islands above, which stretch out forever west.
Wait a second. Did you say Thaddeus died?
Yeah, the Hand of Sandrak was following me. Had a team of Nightblades with her, and...
Oh, we're
what
seeing
matters
ghosts
now
now.
is that we have a location for a location. And that's better than yesterday. We find this Shrine Forge, we're one step closer to finding some weakness in Sandrak's hold over the Binding Stone.
I'll break out our scrying records on Rasharnian troop movements in Orman within the last year.
You know, they say one after effect of being inside a massive volcano is dehydration.
I'm just tired.
Get some rest. Narrowing down this search to anything actionable is likely to take all night.
I might have an idea on how to shorten that.
This was extraordinary work, Initiate.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we got a compliment. What?
Jack, hold up. Zendara's right. You do the Immortals proud, my friend. And it's great to see you back in one piece after that whole adventure.
Thanks, Dev. It's good to see you too.
Just now, when you were telling us about Thaddeus, I noticed something might have been distracting you.
Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
Your face at one point, it was like you'd seen a ghost. Forgive me for prying. I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind.
Hey, no offense, but it's private, Evan.
Yes, but private how?
Like you don't need to know.
Ah, I hate that kind. Well, if you were to change your mind...
Dev.
Fine by me, but not really. Also, I'm so very sorry if I embarrassed you in front of your Ilori friend. Is friend the right word? I know I embarrassed myself.
His name's Rook. But one thing at a time, Devin. I gotta head out.
I haven't forgotten. I still owe you a conversation about Sandrak having been an immortal. But finding the Shrine Forge is priority 1 right now.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Return to quarters, get some rest.
I feel like she's gonna die before she tells us anything. It's always just one more thing.
Luna's alive. What am I supposed to do with that?
Time to go night-night. This way? Yeah.
How are you even alive?
Story for another day.
It's the mind walk, isn't it? The spell went crazy, and now you and I can do this.
I think so.
How much can you see?
Nothing really. I see you, and the rest is just colors that can't hold their shape. I can only hear you too. Don't worry, I can't spy on you or sneak into your war room.
No, it's not that. I kinda just wanted you to see this room. The one they gave me, it's crazy awesome. Super big.
When you look glum like that, it reminds me of when the Upbridge gang stole your shoes.
Don't bring up Saren. Not like that.
Tell me, have you ever seen the color Salamine? It only exists in Rashan. It's one of the first things I noticed when they took me here.
Just stop, Luna. Rasharn doesn't have its own colors.
But it really does. Come visit me. You'll see.
How can you even ask me that?
Because I miss my best friend. I want you to see what I've done here, who I am now. I have that farm I always used to talk about. Can you believe it?
Rasharn almost killed you, Luna. I thought they did. For years. I thought you were dead.
It's like when you nap too long out in the sun. When you open your eyes, everything's kind of blue, but all mixed in. Imagine that, and put a pearl inside. That's what the color Salamine looks like.
Now we gotta see his color.
Don't get it, do you, Jack?
What is...
All you are is angry. I'm trying my best not to get angry. Angry that the next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. I just wanted us to talk and forget about that for a minute or two.
Luna, wait!
You want to tell me a little bit more about why you changed factions, you know? Just a little background information? Anything? No? Okay, bye.
Hello?
Rise and shine, friend. Kirka needs everyone in the war chamber.
Did we find the Shrine Forge?
We might be close. I brought in a specialist to help crack the case.
A specialist in Shrine Forges?
No. In Orman.
Are they named Kenzie?
Up and at 'em, sleepyhead!
I was just taking Kenzie here to meet Zendara. I predict they'll get along famously, don't you?
Wait, not yet. Wait for me.
Hold up.
Can you believe it? The anarchist has set aside her disgust of military institutions long enough to help us out.
Oh, no. There's still plenty of disgust.
Would you two cut it out? They're waiting for us.
Now, Kenzie, I appreciate our verbal fencing about the rabble's pillow-fisted outrage against the gentry, but the very large one there, she's actual royalty, so maybe not so much.
Maybe none.
Look, I'm here because I want the Rasharnians out of my home, not to make nice with some princess that thinks... Oh, my...
I see. So it's all eat the rich until someone gets the vapors.
Welcome to the Palathon, Kenzie of the Sky Tribes of Oramin. The Kingdom of Lucium is grateful for any help that you can give us.
You bet. Are you scrying the entirety of Oramin at the same time? You'd need hundreds of scrying constructs to pull this off.
Thousands.
No wonder the rest of the kingdoms think Lucians are always lurking in the shadows. The amount of border alliance and factions here is... even for wartime.
Yep, it really is an impressive feat of modern arcano engineering, but moving right along.
You mispronounced invasive.
When's the last time Oramin even pretended to be at wartime?
You're looking at her.
It's okay, Zendara. Kenzie's right. I'll submit a formal apology to Oramin's High Council the next time they convene, at Nosea.
In case you hadn't heard, Sandrak destroyed Nosea, so she's being...
I heard.
Oh, so you did catch the shade. Very good.
You're looking in the Tempest layer? That's the wrong place. Those islands are the newer ones. You gotta look underneath, where the first islands were dislodged.
We checked. There are no Aristean ruins on the surface of those.
Who said anything about the surface? The Aristea love an underground temple.
Flip it.
You're shitting me.
You didn't see the giant hole?
I did have a good idea. Bringing her in, I mean.
Ley lines are too unstable in that storm. And they will have powered down their portals. There's only one way we say hello.
Get prepped for a combat drop.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Grab your gear and head to the airship docks.
I'll tell Captain Selko it's go time, and to have his lance of strikers ready.
So...
Hey, going with?
yeah, I'll pass. The ooh-rah stuff is all you guys.
We don't say that. You know, come to think of it, we don't have an official battle cry.
It eats at you, doesn't it?
I do really kind of want to yell something now and then, if I'm being honest. So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stick around a bit and take a tour of the place. Uncover some more proof of Lucian meddling in other kingdoms' state secrets, that kind of thing. I'll see if maybe your boss lady will show me what other fun, off-the-books magical surveillance doodads you guys use to keep us safe without consent.
I won't.
Sigh. Okay, sport. Get what's storming the Shrine Forge.
You tell me anything
Sir,
yet?
If you want to talk about Thaddeus at some point, I'll be there.
Noted.
Just putting it out there. Losing people is...
The dead can wait. Now go meet up with Captain Selko. You'll be closing in on the Shrine Forge within the hour. Get me a way to destroy that binding stone, soldier. It's time we turn this around.
You got it.
Alright, on a mission.
Gotta find Selko. Captain, is our airship ready for launch to Oramin?
Just give the word, sir. Her hull's warded against the worst the Tempest layer can throw at us. We'll swing you in for a clean drop to the Shrine Forge.
Let's go.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Got all the gear I need.
Signals up! Let's move!
There's a lot going on here. Alright, what do we got here? I think we gotta get everybody else up here. Gotta get another lane. Bow.
I recognize this place. Daddy has showed it to me. There's gotta be some kind of Theratocol-making machine thing here.
Probably inside. And this machine will show us a weakness to the Binding Stone?
In theory.
So we don't know what to do once we're inside.
I figured we'd improvise.
You mean you would improvise? That entrance is blocked by a triarch. You're the only one going in.
Lucky I'm here, sir.
With the rainbow door.
I'll get the portals powered back up for a return trip.
Alright, so... is this frag fire better than ours? Yes, it's epic. Capacity 1, good. Bash damage and shred, it's good. I don't know the difference between armor shred and bash shred though. But unupgraded, it's already more damage. $4.95. Oh yeah. Another 140. Any loot. Loot, loot, loot. You mean we could have just walked through these little force fields the whole time?
And let's get out of here.
All those places that had loot and we just didn't go through it? What are you doing, Jack? Cobalt chain. Flash recharge, yep. Dominion mana generation, yup. Just all around better. No. Yeah, see? You just went through one of these. Just go through this one too. Come on, just teleport. Go to, look, this treasure. thing? It looks like something I can hit, but it didn't do anything. Oh. They are just decorations. Are you moving? Again, this sideways thing. Okay, shift numpad gets stuck. That's what it is. Okay, so we need to figure out how to use these eyeballs. Hey! I think we just did it. Refract. Yep. Use your disrupt lens, split the beam, solve puzzles. Let's go. I saw an area back there. Okay, cool. Works the same way. Need to hit it from above. Why is this so hard? Like I can't hit it high enough. What? Alright, I don't like this puzzle. Help me, chat. So it's diffracting to my left. But it won't go... It won't go low enough. Oh, they just wanted me to stand here, okay. We got loot. Loot, 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 loot. But we have to hit the one low, too. Okay, chat, I don't know if I'm stupid. How am I supposed to reflect over there? Like, diagonal. Can I, like, rewind this? Oh! There was a gem there the whole time. Oh, hi. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, that does nothing. My ult just like stopped. Oh, you running? Oh, I have no health left. Neither does he. No! He just picked it up. Okay, maybe now if my ult doesn't get deleted. Wow! Whoa, 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 hey, Gurg, thank you for the 5 gifties. What's up? Slate Fox got one, Sora got one, Tak got one, Mama Strange, let's go. And you got the 41 months. Crazy, man, thank you. Less than 3. Love you, Gurg. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Alright, next weakness, we're throwing ult at him. Alright, one down. Alright, that one spell doesn't like ledges. God damn, it's gonna be the same as before! I need a health crystal. I got you. Ha!
Hey.
Ah! Ah! Got all this loot, 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 loot. In game and in real life.
Hello. This
Hello.
looks important.
We told you this would happen.
Yeah, you're talking about someone else. You're mistaking me for a guy named Sandrak, which frankly feels a little creepy. But anyway, I want to destroy the Binding Stone.
It advise you to, but you cannot surrender a mark once it's given. We cannot destroy you. It will undo you as it undoes our empire. Time will make no difference.
I don't have a Binding Stone or a mark. I can't surrender what I don't have.
You're another Magnus seeking to control it.
I already told you, I'm not... Wait. You can give me the same mark as Sandra. Control it. Or destroy it.
You can choose one, but know that control is an illusion. Choice is not.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win.
You don't win in ever war. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we.
Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
Then I choose to end the war. Give me the mark to control the Binding Stone.
As you wish. And you said we were talking to someone else.
I think I broke it.
Yeah, we kind of smashed it.
Yes.
The Aristean ghost machine guy gave me a way to control the Binding Stone, the same magical mark that Sandrak has. There was another mark he could have granted me, one that could have been used to destroy the Binding Stone instead. But Lucium needs this weapon. We can end the Everwar with it. Kirkin and the others will understand that when I've defeated Sandrak and taken the Binding Stone from him. Till then, I'll keep what I've done a secret. So we just decided to take the same mark that's draining the planet, so we could do it 2 times faster, I guess. I got a fish! Fish! I knew there'd be more loot. No, it didn't let me. Why? Remic Breachfire.
Alright, so that's what disobeying orders feels like. Not so good.
What's that thing? think I have a long-range fire thing. It's all shotguns. Maybe it's in the next room. Or we go this way. Nope. And yeah, Sora, grats on the gift sub. Alright, rainbow door. We need to go. Need to find a way to that opening. Trying to think where in relation to that that area do we need to be? Need to be in the correct spot. Thank you. It's genius, Wonder. I'm on the next level with my brains. I feel like we just went in a circle. No, this was the room with the two giants. Oh, you're Brian's. Got it. Grad hyperspace. Looks like secret is not secret. Okay. So it's straight ahead. I hate that you can't turn the map. You can, Z and C. It says that there's a portal. It is secret way to respawn
Please
point.
say yes. Yeah, we're good to go. With this, I can destroy the Binding Stone. We just have to get close enough to Sandrak.
How do you propose we do that when we don't even know where he is?
This mark gives me a connection to the Binding Stone. I can feel where it is. I can feel where Sandrak is. He's moving east, towards the Deep Mirror.
There's a font in the ocean.
Sounds like it. All right, pack it in. We're leaving soon.
What's the play, sir?
Devin and I will stay here at the Shrine Forge for a bit. See if we can find anything else of interest.
And rig it to blow when the Rashanians return.
You need to get back to the Palathon and brief Kirkin. She'll figure out our next steps. But when you use that mark to destroy the Binding Stone, I want to be there. I want to see Sandrak's face when you just crumble it in his hand. There's no way he'll see it coming.
We'll destroy it so hard.
Yeah, we are really just, you know, gonna destroy that Binding Stone so hard.
Fuck yeah. Now head back to the Palathon.
Dramatic hand close. I love when animators do stuff like that, but the soundstage doesn't match and just falls flat. I was gonna say grippy hand. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, this is it. Ta-da! Gotta be more to it than this, right? Can I activate this? Yeah, pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. And then what? And then I gotta blow up a wall. Yeah, okay. Wall has been blowed upper. Now where are we going? Three-stream streak! Catboy, have you ever wished for a Smash Bros. Animation about Earth, Water, Fire in a Nintendo sound font? Then I have a video for you. If he hasn't, I have. I don't know what, but it's always been there in the back of my mind. Wait, what? A Smash Bros. Animation about Earth, Wind, and Fire in a Nintendo sound font? The core video isn't flagged, so I think it's safe. Like, is it streamable? We can see what you talk about. Alright, let's stage this. We gotta mute that. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna bring up Poopy Edge. We're gonna see an ad. September. Mario 64. Oh. Needs to be a touch louder. Rainbow Road, hey, hey. shenanigans! Earth, Wind, and Fire, just a classic, for sure. So when I was in high school, I edited the wiki for them. So I was their drummer decades before I was born. By like 20 years. Reincarnated drummer.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Sounds like a manga I'd read. Reading a manga a lot like that about a reincarnated singer. The drummer comes along and they like bang war drums and buff the army. So it's a war story, but they're really just the drummer in the background. Reincarnated as a drummer to provide the strongest buffs for the Demon Lord's army. There you go. Brand new, coming soon. Needs at least 15 more words before it be considered a true manga. Got loot here. Got another puzzle. Oh no, it's a grapple. Oh. It's a feign. Okay, that's a howler. Ow. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go very well. There's worms too? Ah! What do I even do with that? Okay, I can dodge it. It's doable. It bleeds. Health for this though. There's the worm. Are you Ralph Johnson, Craig? Cooked extra crispy. Glad Yins liked it. I liked it. It was good. Quality product. Alright, now we do this again. We kind of know what we're looking at. God, that charge. I'm using everything I got. messing me up. Ah! Alright, sir, I'm sleepy. Good night. Night, Wonder. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if we can zap the worms. The worms are giving more health. Yeah, I need to level up a little bit more. I'm like right there, 25%. Kind of want to try it again. attack. Oh, it even works on him. Damn. Alright, using the venom spouts on the worms works. And I want to green him up. God damn it. I gotta watch where the dragon jumps. Can't be near it. Alright. the mana crystal, not ult. I didn't even know I had ult. No! Okay, I give up. I do not have enough resources yet. I just need a little bit more. Okay. So we're gonna pause that. We'll come back. But where... Oh yeah, so it bounced around and it unlocked the door.
Impressive place, huh?
It really is. The Aristea were exceptional builders. How do you think Sandrak found out about it?
Probably dumb luck. Selko mentioned Rasharnian airships started taking new routes into Lucium.
When parts of the Orman border collapsed, right. So, they discover this shrine forge...
And Sandrak's able to use his new mark to detect the location of the Binding Stone.
In Ilthium.
Yep. No wonder it seemed like Sandrak was overextending himself there. He was. Desperate to find that temple.
Doesn't seem fair. Accidentally finding a doomsday weapon. Hard work should go into something like that.
All right.
Hard work for a doomsday weapon.
Oh, don't forget to say hello and goodbye to Kenzie for me when you return to the Palathon.
Will do. Great call getting her to come in. We wouldn't be here without her help.
I told you to head back to the Palathon.
Okay, yes ma'am.
Sir, I'm back at the Palathon.
Well done, soldier. Meet me in the vault. We can finally have that conversation that I've been trying to avoid.
They're actually gonna tell me stuff now?
Here, Jack.
I want my lore right meow.
Here. This dossier is for you. My report of Sandrak's time as an immortal. Some details remain classified.
This is everything?
I was hoping for more than a summary. You know, for us to talk about it.
It will have to do. I don't like to talk about Sandrak, because I don't like remembering him as a friend. We fought alongside each other for 30 years, Jack. I depended on him, would have given my life for his. And all of that is gone. It does me no good to relive it. To let it in, I might also invite a mercy where I can have none. Come, show me the mark you recovered from the Shrine Forge.
Sure.
It lets you feel the movements of the Binding Stone?
Yeah. Sandrak's definitely sailing the deep mirror, but his movements are weird. Erratic.
Unfortunately, we can't afford to send a large force out to sea. Most of the Light's army musters at the front, and we need them to remain there. You, Zendara, and Devon will have to face Sandrak alone. Well, not exactly alone. My contacts in the Clayless Traders Guild provided us with a Colossal during the Trenchship Rebellion. I never gave it back. It'll take time to wake her up. She's not seen service in a very long time. Captain Selko's a fine steersman, if I recall correctly.
And I can guide him to wherever Sandrak is, using my mark.
That's the plan. Now, unless you have something else to ask me, that'll be all.
Tell me more.
You've been hiding anything and everything about Sandrak being an immortal since day one. I deserve more than a report you wrote up.
Tell me, Jack, if you had a very close friend that you shared a common cause with for the longest time, a vision of what was right and true and good,
God.
And they betrayed that
This
vision.
hits close, really close to
Betrayed
home.
you. How would you feel? Would you want to talk about it? Could you talk about it? If the...
Yes, absolutely. I'd have to know how it even got to that point.
Sandrak and I were companion in arms for longer than you've been alive. We stood against the Kalthus estates, the Sea King usurper, the Colossals of the Arjaman Pretenders, even against Rasharn, his homeland. And then one day, he refused to participate in a mission that could have very well ended the war.
What mission?
Read the report.
And we're back to that.
Look, what's important is that Sandrak had orders, and he allowed his own hubris to ignore them. He made a decision that jeopardized the rest of us because he thought he knew better.
Yeah. Hubris sure is some bad news. It's terrible.
For the breaking of his oaths to the Order, I exiled him back to Rasharn as punishment, thinking his ancestral enemies there would be the death of him.
That last part didn't work out.
Not even a little bit.
All right. I've got everything I need, sir.
Zendara and Devon should have already returned by now. You'll all set out for the Deep Mere in the morning. Oh, one more thing. The Oromik girl, Kenzie. She wanted to speak to you when you returned from the Shrine Forge. I think she's a bit smitten with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's limited to just me,
I
sir.
don't think that's it. Following is a summary of the pre-enrollment history, tenure, and discharge of Sandrak, House Theremin, in regards to the Light's Army and the Order of Immortals. See attached documents for more information. With the rise of House Erikin and subsequent political shift in Rasharn, our occupied territory in Calais saw an influx of refugees intent on escaping the country's new regime. Many of these refugees were sympathetic to House... but I don't know what that word is. Eoptal, Erikin's age-old rival. Though only a boy, Sandrak's family was among them. In an attempt to leverage these refugees against Rasharn, Thaddeus of House Ark-Kelon took it upon himself to recruit Sandrak, who showed tremendous potential as a Triarch Magnus. Despite facing incessant bias from colleagues as well as courtiers of Lucium's dynastic Magni houses, Sandrak ultimately proved himself an indispensable asset to the Light's army and the Order of Immortals. Even with his multiple successes on the battlefield, he consistently encouraged his superiors to broker peace with Rasharn. 4. The entire Bullets redacted. With Kirkin's implementation of Project Redacted, Sandrak's resentment grew, driving a rift between the two immortals, even destroying their decades-old friendship. Shortly after, Sandrak was dishonorably discharged for dereliction of duty. Upon his expulsion from the Light's army and the Order of Immortals, Sandrak returned to his homeland, where he assisted the remnants of House Yoptal to overthrow House Erikin and established himself as the ruler of Rasharn, compiled by the LAFM Grand Magnus. The rest of the document is heavily redacted military report summarizing multiple documents pertaining to Sandrak. So she didn't even tell us what the mission was. So she lied. It's not in the report. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Initiate, come up to the war chamber. Devin and I have decided that since we might die in the morning, we should,
Get hammered!
Yes.
Get hammered.
On my way.
Why are these cross-eyed? Oh, we have to animate higher, lower. Dang it. What do you mean? Well. What are you doing to me? Oh. That was probably supposed to be easier than I think. Yep. That tracks. Why is Kenzie in my quarters? Where are my quarters?
Kenzie?
Over here, champ.
Why are you on my bed?
Did you get lost?
No, I just... Everwar Central here just kind of skeeves me out. And then someone told me about all those names out there being dead people, and it... The garden area thing, it was nice.
Yeah, the names hit me pretty hard too when I first got here.
I was going to leave, but then your boss lady said you were on your way back, and there I am thinking about dead people, and then of course I suddenly can't get Thaddeus out of my head.
I'm really sorry. I know you two were close.
He was such an asshole. Did he... When you hung out with him, did he talk about me at all? I really looked up to him.
He never mentioned you at all.
Wow.
Yeah, we were, you know, the stuff we were talking about was more...
Important. Okay, sure. Don't soften the blow or anything.
We really didn't get the chance.
All right then. I guess my job's done here. I'll be off. If I can remember where the exit is. This place is stupidly huge.
All right. Keep fighting the good fight, comrade.
You too, soldier boy. Swell digs, by the way. Pretty enlightening seeing how the other half lives.
Look now, I grew up in the Underbridge, in the slums. I just work here.
My bad. Totally didn't realize you were keeping it real.
Bye, Kenzie. And hey, thanks for the assist with finding the Shrine Forge.
See ya, hot stuff.
Keeping it real.
Not much left to say, really.
Friendly reminder. What an intrepid explorer you become. With Oramen, Mount Dresnir, and the frozen waste of Kalthus. I thought I might drop you a friendly reminder that you can revisit areas you've had to go to while on mission. They sometimes have secrets you've missed the first time around. Devin.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
How many Lightless does your Magnus oversee?
Can't count them all by now. He's been taking on the debts of hundreds of us from the other Magni for years. As I understand it, having an implied private army within the army is a mark of prestige in the dynastic houses. You know, like you'll be doing now that you're an immortal.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it.
Are you serious? Debt collection seems wonderful to me. I mean, us Lightless have been trained at the country's expense, and our arms and armor aren't free, are they? It adds up fighting for one's king.
You know that's fucking insane, right? As a general line of thinking.
Huh. Is it? But then, who am I to question the ways of the Magni, sir? I might even be accused of being unpatriotic.
My commanders do everything right.
Kirkin was your father's commanding officer at Sundown 10?
Indeed she was, sir, ages ago. What a harrowing experience that was, by all accounts. My father's still shaken by it. Sundown 10's one of the few battles where Rasharn deployed its Archon battalion. Even though it was a Lucian victory, due to your Grand Magnus, of course, they say the Archons were granted rights of citizenship in Rasharn after that.
Their constructs are citizens?
Just the Archons, sir, for their valor in battle. They're allowed free worship, of what I can't begin to imagine, and have the vote so long as they serve in the Rasharnian armed forces for a span. That's what some of my squad mates used to say anyway, the older ones. It could just be a Lightless soldier's tale. You know how fanciful they can be when it comes to ideas of rights and opportunities and such.
That shouldn't have to be fanciful.
Now you're just pulling my leg, sir.
Sundown 10. Kirkin never talks about that battle.
That's strange, sir. She found her glory names there. Fury of the Broken March, the Warbird of Aquil. That's a tradition that's fallen out of favor, names of glory. I don't know why, they sound so crackerjack. Sundown 10's where the Grand Magnus had the accident with her arm, you know?
Hold on, you know that story?
Only as my father tells it. He says that after days and days of fighting, the Grand Magnus ended up overloading her sigil until it just fused into her arm.
Sigils are used to level your magic. That shouldn't have happened.
Father did say the Grand Magnus was arguing with her sigil constantly to lift that restriction. One day it finally gave in.
What? You can't do that.
I don't know, sir. She can be very intimidating.
She intimidated her gun to shoot harder.
When did you join the Lights Army?
When I was 13, sir. Mom and Dad thought it best if I went in before draft age. They feared if I went in with the normal conscripts, I'd learn all the wrong lessons. You know how they're always so rebellious at that age.
A bit. Still, that's stupidly young to be on the field, Silas.
I don't know. The king led his first charge when he was 12. Into the lines of the Red Colonel's rebels, no less.
Yeah, but the king is a Magnus of the strongest bloodline in Lucium, and he was riding a howler.
Yeah, and armored head to toe in unbreakable glimmer-spite silver. I know. So if your king set such an example, me crossing my first swords at 13 doesn't seem so audacious, now does it?
Bye-bye.
I better go.
good meditation spot. Some giant mushrooms. Main mission. I think I'll backtrack on stuff off stream.
I've got 100 Allori chasing me. Nowhere to go. All by myself. And then, boom! I'm grabbed by the neck. I can't breathe. Sure, just interrupt my story in the rudest, most disgusting way imaginable. That's cool.
I honestly forgot you were telling one. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time I almost turned 100 years old? My company was holed up in the trenches at True Haven Pass, and I was still assigned to Lights Army then. Medical watch, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a lie.
Absolutely serious. The Roshanians hit the trench with an aging spell. By morning, we're suddenly too tired to fight. We're too infirm. Our brains are muddled. We've got the cataracts. So, anyway, I see myself in a mirror, right? I look like my father. My father was a very unattractive man, Jack. We call him the Turtle.
The Turtle.
I am not going to age well.
So tell me, sir, when did you say to yourself, hey, bigotry, it's not really so bad, is it?
I have to make a far call.
Are you referring, Initiate, to why I think the unforeseen are a curse?
Yep.
Telenir was a small city in Kalthus. The priests there believed that the Lightless were given some divine role by the Pentasod, and they didn't allow Magni within their walls. Can you imagine? A city without magic?
I'm not an asshole, so yes.
One day, at some morning prayer, a young girl, in Unforeseen, just exploded with wild magic. She died screaming as spellfire erupted from her body. All of Telenir started burning. And because there were no Magni around, this wild magic went unchecked. The whole city, and everyone in it, were reduced to ashes.
That's all very sad and terrible, sir. But we're not all that little girl. That's not how it happened with me.
It could have. There's no protection against your kind. And when you do happen, more often than not, people around you die.
Okay, enough of that. My father always said the best way to mend bridges between parties that held wildly divergent opinions was to find a commonality in vice. Drink up, nerds.
Nerds.
Another.
Another.
How'd a fucking bird get in here?
Oh, good. You see it too?
You still have that thing about birds.
Birds absolutely do not give a shit about the way their heads look when they walk. I would be mortified.
Another.
Another.
Damn it.
Another.
Use your lash! Use your lash! I know.
Another.
Another.
That's gonna hurt.
Am I dead? Ugh.
It's him, isn't it? Sandrak's moving towards the font. Showtime, then. And listen, I may not like what you are, Jack, but I like who you are.
That feels really abstract and not entirely okay, but thanks. I think.
The Immortals are better because of you. And Lucian may end up surviving because an unforeseen led the charge.
Morning, sir.
Unfortunately.
It was a good night, sir. I won my retirement fund betting on your skill at beer pong.
Wait, you were there?
On one gambling night?
Didn't see you.
You weren't seeing much by that point, sir. Duty calls, though. Come to the docks over in Thaven's Point. We're nearly ready to cast off.
All right. See you soon.
Is there a point of no return in Immortals of Aveum? Final chapter will prompt on your screen. However, when you beat the final boss and view the credits, the game deposits you back in free roam. Foul play. I think I missed one. Socialite. Family business. Backtracker. Foul play. Found the bird in the Palathon. Oh, okay, we gotta find the bird from when we were drinking. What's really important here is you must speak to all 5 of the required characters before completing the chapter Colossal. If you complete chapters, more dialogue options will be added to characters. By Colossal, all of the dialogue options will be available for the first part of this. So again, speak to every character, select the dialogue option in Colossal. Dialogue choices in Colossal are not available in the epilogue. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to call it. Because I don't know how much y'all want to just watch NPCs yapping. And it's about to be midnight, so it kind of works. I don't see anybody else raidable. So, I think I'm just going to call it there. If there's anyone new out there, make sure you hit the follow button because it's completely free. You can come see me again. I think we might start streaming on random days. We've only got a couple weeks left of these 10-hour shifts, so either way, we'll be back to a normal schedule sooner than later. We gotta beat Aveum, and then we gotta pick something else. We gotta pick a new game. But thank y'all, and Gerg, thanks again for the gifted. You're awesome, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.